Oh, you beautiful beings. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here. Brave champion. There is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the rest of you. Indeed, she is held captive by the Round Table itself. I'm all ears, should you have anything at all to discuss.
Ah, I see. I was like, is that it? Is that all? Apparently not. Okay.
What is it? So, dear caretaker let the cat out the bag.
That's right.
It's true. I'm imprisoned by the Round Table Hold. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth. Once we're done...
Ash's Antics. How we doing, brother?
The Round Table Hold and I am rooted. I'm glad we will win.
If you guys and gals haven't, definitely go and check out Ash's Antics. Super nice dude. Highly recommend. Does all kinds of different gameplay. Sorry, that was right in your ear. It's just like, ew, dude, what's wrong with you? And it's like, oh, you know, lots of things. On to the gaping jaw. Solo. Hey, sugar. Remember, always important. This will be a nice, easy one to fucking go and do. And then we'll go to open up the Evergaol immediately. Oops. Oh, dude, fuck off. Like, every fucking time. He's just like, yeah, nope, we fucking... What we do here... is every time I try to take a flask hoot... that motherfucker would hit me. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Hey, Darth Nihilus, how we doing, brother? What I should do is go up here and get that one, and then there should be a stone sword key up in there. And away we go! You boys are lucky I'm not slaughtering you. You calm the fuck down over there. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Evergall over here. Oh my god, dude. Like, why? Bro, fine. I was gonna let you fucking live. It's your own fault. Just jump off the skeleton. That's pretty funny. fucking bat? Are you fucking serious? It's just like... fucking goddamn it. Can't stand when that fucking kind of shit happens. Just trying to have a one-on-one V duel, and then all of a sudden some fucking dickhead who has no right to be doing anything shows up and ruins it. Okay, you know what? You dick. Like that, I tried to do a running jump and it just didn't attack. You're just like... That was weird. You fucking would, you piece of shit. All right. That went pretty well. I don't even know if I had to heal myself. I fucking hate you games so much. Right? They're like, yep, go this way. I guess that's what I get for following the map. Or for not following the map, sorry. I was just like, oh yeah, just jump here and fucking... God damn it. Well, there goes all those ruins. I had enough to level up at least 2 more times. I'm so upset. Fuck you, game. Go eat a bag of fucking dicks. That was a good hit. Oh, that should have killed me. Yo, Kayla Boo. Good morning to you. How you doing, hon? If you guys and gals haven't, definitely go and check out Kayla Boo. Smash that like. I'm going to leave this up for you. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, hon. You doing good? Fuck yeah. Oh, Goku, thank you for being here too. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, definitely go and subscribe to Kayla Boo. I highly recommend. She was doing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre yesterday. Very entertaining. and a fantastic community. Highly recommend. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Kayla. You rock, hun. Oh, god damn it. Fucking bats. You don't think something that hard, that fucking big, would be that hard to fucking hit? Thank you very much. Oh, well, thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate you. Jesus, all of a sudden I'm turning southern. Of course one of them has my fucking ruins. Fucking goddamn fucking perfumers, man. I struggle with them. You run in, they're like, blue, powder, explosive shit. You're just like, fucking god, stop. It's infuriating. Okay. There we go. Frickin'. Make sure we cross the gorge before we go over there, because it's just like, oh, if we jump down, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get back up there. So I'm going to hit that there. I'm only allowed to have one pin. Alright, that's fine. All right, there we go. Now to ride the Spectral Hawk down there, and we'll do a little bit of exploring in the city. Come on. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just hate when it does that, where it's like it doesn't fucking take the full momentum of your fucking... Okay, fuck it, I guess. Jesus Christ. How? What did I spend the entire time doing? I don't fucking understand. Seriously, fuck off. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't make it over here. I was gonna fucking try and do this and then hit that. I'm a fool. Yo, the Bengal Dragon, how we doing, buddy? You tried Longhorn Steakhouse for the first time, what'd you think? Fucking can't stand that night. Fucking Christ. But the price for an 8-ounce steak, too small? That's not good. God, I just hate the fact that is it not charged? Oh, now it's charged. Like, get out of here, Aurora. I hate the fact that you can't just, like, leave the thing. They're like, do you want to return to a title menu? It's like, no, I would just like to return to the round table hold, please. They're like, oh, no. You gotta go through everything again. All the loading. It's just like, fuck you, game. $5, Bengal Dragon, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. Shout out to the Bengal Dragon. If you guys and gals haven't, definitely go and check him out. An absolute legend. Resident Evil connoisseur. Holder of all the knowledge. I hope one day I actually will receive this money. I haven't received anything from Google yet, from YouTube. I've gotten 25 cents. But, like, people have donated, like, up to over $100, and I haven't seen anything yet. I need to fucking either, I don't know what to do, contact Google, I guess. It's just like, I love that people are fucking donating, but it's just like, I haven't not seen a single cent of this. Sorry, I've seen 25 cents of it, to be exact. That's why I haven't set up, like, memberships and shit yet, because it's just like, dude, I'm not fucking doing this just to, like, not get the money. That's stupid. Dude, I've already, yeah, thank you, Bengal, I've already done it. Like, I've gone through all the steps they're just like, oh, we're waiting for the bank to fucking respond or whatever. So, but I do appreciate your input. Once again, definitely go and subscribe to the Bengal Dragon. Highly recommend. Well, they didn't tell me a specific date, so here's hoping. I just keep checking my bank account every fucking day, being like, oh, maybe today's the day I'll get some fucking money. That's why I always put up my PayPal, because it's just like, even then, PayPal's being a fucking dickhead, and I have to get a physical fucking credit card to be able to fucking link it up to fucking the PayPal app, because they're like, your virtual one doesn't fucking work. And I'm like, it worked when I set it up. Why doesn't it work now? They're like, well, if you want to transfer money from PayPal to your bank account, we need a credit card or something. I'm like, can I just set up the account? They're like, no. It's just like, fucking Christ. I don't understand. I'm looking specifically, there's a one town that's supposed to show up, and sometimes it doesn't. And once again, if I could just go back to the round table hold instead of having to restart the game, it would be lovely, but, you know, the game doesn't do that. Oh, Canada, dude, Canada itself isn't good right now. And we got a fucking prime minister who fucking somehow got elected in by almost a majority of fucking retards who ruined the fucking economy of Britain. And he was the head of the Bank of Britain, and it just fucking ruined their economy. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that our banks are fucking sucking ass right now. But enough about Canadian politics. I don't talk about that shit here. Try not to, anyways. There, that's the town that I was looking for. I don't know, Six. Why are you the only person who gets invaded by the foul omen? Hype! Woo! LFGG. Hell yeah, Kayla. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me, good sir. I need to get out of here. God damn it. Have you been doing their journals? I have been doing their journals. I'm stuck on Iron Eye's journal because they want me to do the Centaur. And I don't think I haven't found a single person. There was once where we had three people and then one of their person's internet's dropped out or something because we lost them for a good minute and a half, and in that time we got fucking wiped. It's like, I swear to God, it's like I can get one thing done. You, like, run up to the top of the thing, you, like, clear one base, you're like, oh, the night tide is moving! You're just like, Jesus Christ. Are you sure? Shouldn't be moving this fast, should it? They're like, well, you just suck. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Pardon me, I guess. Not what I meant to do. Sure. Why not? Why not? Hey, dickhead, I'm back. Fuck you. Uh-huh. I'm just always out of stamina, no matter what I do. Dude, how many times do I have to fucking... Oh, and then when you fucking panic tap it, it fucking does too. It's just so infuriating. And I know it's not my controller. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fine. I'll fucking cheese you like an asshole. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit. I can live for what... I got one free life. Go fuck yourself. Wow, fuck you, dickhead. Yeah, what up? And of course. Fuck off! Hello, Suzanne. How are you doing, hon? Ah! Hello, Blitz. How we doing? Why do I always never have enough stamina? Right? Like right now, why can't I just fucking get out of here? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, God. Well, why would you have a gambling addiction, my guy? Oh my god. I hate this is what I have to do to just back out to go to the fucking round table. It's just like, this is such a pain in the fucking ass. Just once again, just fucking FromSoft, just failing at what they do. Well, they're called one-armed bandits for a reason, dude. I don't know what you want me to say, No Tricks. I'm sorry to hear that. Next time, just give me the 450 pounds. I'll put it to better use than the VLT. It's never worth to me opening up those rises. That to me says that it fucking just doesn't do it. Oh, you tried one of the world's spiciest chili and that was a light work? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just having a real hard time reading the button inputs. It's just like, I just pressed fucking square 4 fucking times. Classic. Classic. Like, fuck off. Where are my fucking ruins? Ugh. Just fucking infuriating. Any chance it can get to screw you over, this game will fucking screw you over. I swear to God. It's just like, ah. Yo, what you got? How we doing, brother? Chill, I'm about to go sleep. Want to come through and show some love to your live? Well, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys haven't, definitely go and check out What You Got gameplay. He's been rocking Resident Evil 2 lately. Highly recommend. Very entertaining. Oh, suck my dick. Just one of the worst fucking enemies in the entire fucking game. Yeah, you are very welcome. Oh, they'll add Milady and Radagon. You just wait, Six. Fucking, did you see it though? I fucking soloed the fucking wolf boy for the first time, which was nice. Yeah, it was fucking sick. Jesus. Haven't been able to do it with the Archer yet, but I've been able to do it with Wilder. We'll see how he does for the other ones. Fuck off. why? Get the shit off of me. Like, why? Why am I always fucking covered in spider web? This is bullshit. Get it off. I don't... fucking don't like this fight. Like, why? Why? He's not using anything to fucking be able to do that. That's bullshit. Are the little spiders doing it? Like, I don't fucking understand. Like, what an awesome fight. We're just gonna surround you with infinitely respawning little dudes that hit you with the slow spell. Meanwhile, you can only damage the big spider by hitting it in the face. So 99% or 98% of its fucking hitbox is useless. So it's just like, oh boy, fucking awesome. Yeah, it's not a good fight. Like, it would be one thing if I could just, you know, clear the arena of the little dudes, but they're infinitely respawning. It doesn't matter. You just have to fucking deal with it. It's like fighting, do you remember Rom, the vacuous spider in Blasphemous? They're like, let's do it again. It's just like, no, this fight sucked in fucking Dark Souls 2. Why are we doing it again? They're like, cuz it's a classic fight. It's classic. It's just classic Dark Souls. You don't like classic Dark Souls? Like, no. And let's be frank, guys, nobody liked fucking classic Dark Souls either. The only Dark Souls that people enjoyed were fucking 3 and Elden Ring. Maybe 2, but even then it was just like, I don't recall anyone ever being like, oh man, yeah, fucking Dark Souls 2, man. Or Dark Souls, or Demon Souls. I've only ever heard Elden Ring, Blasphemous, and Dark Souls 3. Fuck you, game. Unbelievable. So what was the fucking kill noise? Did I just kill a little spider? Because I fucking hit the fucking dude, whacked him in the face, then it's just like, bleak! He kind of like dips down a little bit and then, but just didn't die? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Fucking unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Hello? Where's the... It's just shit like that. You like run right up to it. You're like, triangle, X. They're like, didn't register triangle, so now you're jumping. It's just like, oh, fuck off. Just an extra 2 seconds that you gotta fucking wait. You're just like, mm-hmm. Or they'll like, your character will just fucking... Ugh, shit like that where I'm like, oh, I could have swore I was holding R2. They're like, no. Oh, it's like that, dude. I ran in and pressed the fucking attack button, and it just, like, slid. It didn't do anything. It's just fucking infuriating. I know it's not my controller. Like, fuck you, game. All of my buttons, all the buttons on my controller except for the D-pad aren't fucking working? Like, fuck you. Eat a dick. Program this shit better. Shut up! Yeah, that's what I asked you to do, game. Right? Shit like that where you're just like running in, they're like, woo, it runs around a full circle before it even attacks. You're just like, what are you doing? Like, did you test these fucking mechanics out before you gave the game, or what? And that literally did nothing. The critical hit did nothing. Like, is the game fucking glitched? Like, fuck off. And why isn't it letting me do my fucking normal counter follow-up attack? Ugh, it's just so infuriating. The inconsistencies. Oh, now it does it? Once again, like I said, inconsistent bullshit. Where it's like, oh, press the thing to do the thing, and then you're like, all right, R1, do the fire attack, and they're like, no, it's just gonna swing the sword, and I'm like, what? What do you mean you're just gonna swing the sword? Fuck you, game. Like that. I'm like, triangle, R2, and it's just like, oh, you didn't press triangle, or we didn't register the triangle anyway, so you just did a power attack, and I'm like, now you register the running power attack? Go fuck yourself. Ah, it's just super fucking infuriating. And then they teleport all the way back here. It's like, fuck off. Uh-huh. Of course he did. They're like, he blocked with his shield. Like, yo, when I block with my shield, it doesn't seem to fucking do anything. Might as well be fucking using a wet fucking napkin against the fucking dude. Oh, like that! I pressed a fucking jump attack, and it didn't work. Oh, really?
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Suck my dick, Margot. Oh my god, I don't have time to fucking deal with you right now. Oh, and thank you for not letting me use the fucking thing. You are such a kind and grateful game. Run in here to fucking do the thing. They're like, no! Out! Go away, Voodoo. I'm just fucking infuriated with this game. It's like, it's fucking Elden Ring, that's for sure. All of the bullshit of Elden Ring with new fucking bullshit added in. It's just like, fuck me, I'm so glad I paid fucking $80 for this. All that for 10,000 ruins? Fuck off. I fucking hate this game. It's just like, ugh. No, I'm glad you're still with me after you're listening to all my fucking ranting and bullshit, Kayla. can't believe it. All of that fucking effort, all of that bullshit for fucking 10,000 ruins. We got, what, 2 levels out of it? I could have cleared out 3 fucking castles in the time it took me to do that. Jesus Christ. And just that, like, where you're like, it loses momentum when you jump, so you just do this little bitty bitty hop, and you're just like... Fucking magic user fucking losers. I believe this means it's going to be the Gaping Dragon. Apparently he didn't give a shit about that. Once again, this fight would be fine if it weren't for the fucking just exceeding amount of bullshit enemies that were surrounding me. You swing and a miss. You're just like, wow, okay. Ah! Like, just fuck off. Like, I know I'm just a fucking broken record with the fucking not reading the button inputs, but it's not reading the button inputs! Like, I should be getting ruins for each and every one of these little fucktards that I fucking kill, but I don't. And it's bullshit. Or maybe I fucking do and I'm just getting mad over it. Let's find out. Experiment time! Come here, you motherfucker. You're gonna be an experiment, just like all of your brethren. No, I don't get ruins for it. Of course I don't get ruins for it. How was it just a swing and a fucking miss? You're literally standing in front of it. Woo! It's just like, dude, it's not a fucking goddamn... It's like one of the problems I had with The Witcher. Buddy's swinging it like it's a fucking golf club and a baseball bat. I'm like, have you ever swung a sword? He's like, I am a Witcher. Of course I have swung a sword. And I'm like, I don't think you fucking have, bro. There's a fucking series I'm not a big fan of. They're like, oh! If you want to talk about an edgelord fucking game series? The Witcher. Fuck off with your fucking bullshit. fucking hate this game sometimes. Jesus Christ. It's like, once again, they're like, well, the boss is gigantic. He can grab you and he can cause insta-death. Do you think that's a hard enough fight? They're like, nah, we should probably fill the arena with bullshit enemies too. It's just like, oh, okay, that's awesome. On solo? Fucking cheers, mates. Are you gonna fucking tweak that so, like, the same amount of enemies that show up for 3 people show up for 1? No? You're just gonna look at it and fucking leave it the same? Awesome. Appreciate that. Fucking stellar game design, guys. They're like, well, we bring the boss's health bar to adjust for the amount of people, but the amount of enemies are still the same. It's just like, oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad you don't nerf that for fucking single player. How swell. It's just fucking awful. It's like, how hard is it to fucking come up with a good video game concept nowadays? Like, not even concept, just like fucking mechanics and shit. It's like, when did fucking, like, enemies become fucking, the norm just become bullet sponges and you being weak as fucking tissue paper? Right? Like, I'm thinking of fucking Resident Evil 2, where the zombies can take 10 fucking pistol rounds to the face, fall to the ground, and then get back up. And you're just like, pardon me? And they're like, yeah, that's fucking, it's hardcore, bro. What were you expecting? I'm like, I'm expecting if I shoot someone in the face 3 times for them to fucking drop. That's what I'm fucking expecting. I don't care if you're like, what has fucking any video game ever taught us? What has any zombie fucking ever taught us? You fucking aim for the head and it does massive damage. But no, that's not how it fucking is. And then, guess what's the fucking same? Every enemy in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Every enemy is a fucking bullet sponge. I can sit there with my massive fuck-off sword that is literally twice the size of my fucking body and is as wide as my body. And I can fucking smack a dude and it basically might as well be a fucking wiffle bat. Right? Like, to me, I'm emulating that fucking scene. And do you guys remember that scene in South Park where they're talking about the crack baby fucking basketball athletics? And Kyle's like, or no, sorry, that's not the one. It's the one where they TP'd the art teacher's house. And then Kyle's like, oh my god, I gotta talk. So Cartman takes him out to the fucking middle of the lake with a fucking rowboat. With a wiffle bat. And he's like, starts hitting him and he's like, don't worry, Kyle, don't resist it, you'll be dead by dawn. And it's just like, you'll be dead in a matter of hours. It's just like, yeah, that's basically how this game fucking feels. And that's how fucking Final Fantasy VII feels, and that's how fucking Resident Evil feels. I don't understand what it is with nowadays, with making every fucking action RPG just be like, so fucking time consuming. Like, I've been playing off stream because I don't know if you guys would enjoy watching. Well, I certainly don't enjoy having to read everything out for you guys because I'm a terrible voice actor, so. Like, dead already? Fuck off, game. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking done with this game. Yeah, I agree, Six. It is not fair for single player, and it needs better balance. They're like, we did balance it for single player. I'm like, yeah, it used to be fucking impossible. Now it's just fucking, you just need to have a fucking good run, or God forbid. It's just like, God, this game just fucking infuriates me. And it could be so good. That's why I get so mad about it. If this game was just shit all around, I wouldn't be upset. But the fact that it's just... There's so much promise to this fucking game. And then there's bullshit like this, where it's just like, oh boy, am I gonna wait for fucking 10 minutes for me to be like, oh, which one are you gonna fucking load into? You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm fucking done with this stream. Thank you so much to each and every one of you beautiful beings for watching. 6 Kayla Boo, which once again, if you guys and gals haven't, definitely go and subscribe to Kayla Boo. What You Got Gameplay, thank you so much. Once again, please go and subscribe to What You Got Gameplay. Blitz RDR2, Darth Nihilus, Suzanne, the Bengal Dragon, once again, thank you so much for the $5 dono, brother. I really appreciate it. Ash's Antics. Please go and subscribe to Ash's Antics, an absolute legend. You know what, now we're at 2 out of 3? I will give it... one more minute. All right, this will be the last match, and then I'm fucking calling her quits, maybe. Maybe this will rejuvenate me, I don't know. Like, once again, does FromSoft know how people fucking use fucking swords and shit? Because it's not a fucking golf club. It's like with fucking Rockstar Studios and fucking horses. I'm like, have you guys ever ridden a fucking horse before? Because this is not how horses fucking act around anything. They're like, no, but we modeled horses after real horses. I'm like, yeah, I highly fucking doubt that. Jesus Christ, you guys fucking... It's a whole lot of fuck now with the ulcerated tree spirit. Okay. Alright, so the whole reason I ran over there, instead of helping my boys, is if you open up the Evergals on the first day, it halves the health of the bosses. So you don't have to fucking fight them for as long. God, I'm like getting hungry, but I feel so fat, so I don't want to eat. Like I've literally gained 15 pounds over the fucking winter break. I need to be doing exercising instead of playing video games for... Right, just insta-death as soon as you get that fucking... What a pain in the ass fight. Bro, it's just heading up that way. It's just like, no, dude. I'm not going up there. You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to get out of that area. And we're gonna have to head in there anyways for the final area. I'm not doing that. Alright, well, fuck you guys then, I guess. Once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings for being here. Thank you all so, so much. All right. Voodoo-doo-doo. A voodoo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Woo! All right. Hey, Kayla, I appreciate you still being here, babe. You are fantastic. As are the rest of you beautiful beings. Wow. Where are you boys? Jesus, lava just does so much damage in this game. Whereas in the normal Elden Ring, you might as well have been playing in a warm bath. What the heck are... What are they doing? Yo, Blightwave Gamer. How we doing, brother? Right up the butt. Oh, some real explosive diarrhea. Yo, main girl. Meow, Diddy style. Oh dear. Did he do it? I don't know. Jungle Boogie, bow, bow. How we doing, main girl? I got all the legends in my chat. Kayla Boo, main girl, Blightwave, 6. What you got? Blitz, Suzanne, Darth Nihilus, all of my lure kings and my lure queens. I appreciate each and every one of you. What's the update? You know. Update is I'm still fine as hell. I got so many beautiful people in my chat. Fucking love it. Frustrated and angry. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Ba 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 da ba da ba da bum. Oh, I'm kicking ass and getting my ass kicked. Main girl, you bet. Look at that. Oh, 15 beautiful beings. Incredible. Thank you so much. One day I will amass as many as Caleb Boo, and I will have 135 people watching me. And then I won't know what to do. I'll probably cripple in anxiety. Mwahaha! Ah! Ow! Oh, he got me good. Brutal. I wasted it. Time to get neutered, motherfucker. Fuck you, you piece of shit! Oh no! Oh no, ow, ow, no, 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 ow, nom, 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 ah, fuck. Yeah, let's do it, bitch. Yeah, we did it. Now if only I can do it by myself. Wow. They're like, you found a memory fragment. I'm like, I know. I sure did. Well, that's not the right place. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. It's funny, you're like, oh, now I love this game now that I beat it. Wee. Ba-da-ba-da. Hello? Wait a minute. I knew it! My gut instinct was correct. Or maybe that's just gas, I don't know. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a box! What's in the box? It's a torn piece of scrap paper. Piece of scrap paper?
Does the idea of leaving the priestess behind trouble thee? What a tender soul thou art. In that case, I have knowledge I would relay. Seek thee a tear of silver, but the road will be one of hardship. All the same, I wish thee good fortune, for the fortitude required is a rare thing indeed.
Fortitude. All right. Not like Fortnite, but fortitude. Hi.
Well, I shall expound upon the matter. I've heard stories of the Eternal City. Some postulate that the tears are the essence of life itself. If that is what you seek, then you might wish to pay a visit to Noclatio, the Shrouded City.
It's like, how many times have I fucking fought Mothra? It's just like, let's do it again! Oh, man. It's funny, all the bosses have just such good music. It's just like, fuck, I don't know which one I like the best. I think Libra. As weird as that sounds. Because I'm not a big fan, normally I'm not a big fan of like the dissonant pan flutes and shit. But it's like, it's very fitting. Oh, we got a bearded gentleman with us. Oh, son of a slut. I appreciate you still being here, Blightwave Gamer. Thank you so much. Once again, go ahead and click that link. That'll take you to Blightwave Gamer's channel. Definitely go give him a sub. go, dude. Here an extended trailer of Resident Evil 9. There's a like a 12-minute version. No, I haven't heard that. Oh, 12-minute sex scene or something. Well, that's kind of not what Resident Evil's about. I mean, I'll take it depending on who it is. On a Reddit page or something? Ah, okay. Oh, that's like one of the best ones. If that website says 4 plus 4, I wouldn't believe it. Or 2 plus 2 is 4, I wouldn't believe it. Yeah. I like how my teammates are as useless as the day is fucking long. I am definitely not helping them out if they need fucking help. We were literally at the same fucking place and they saw what was happening and fucked off. All right. 15 people watching. Thank you so much to each and every one of you beautiful beings for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're all absolute frickin' legends. You are the legend here. I'm listening and packing. Packing a bowl. Packing your bags to move to Canada to come see me. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Well, I was packing and move across town, but the other two options sound more fun. It's true. It's true. They do sound more... Where the heck are you? What a dickhead. Fuck you, Ashina. You're a piece of shit. They're like, I died twice and no one came to help me. I'm leaving. It's like, oh, what, you fucked off and left the group? And then you died. Whoa. Whoa. Fucking shocking. That's like what happened to me. But did I leave the fucking match? No. Like, what a fucking loser. You were over a Canadian Spider-Man stream. Oh, I didn't even know he was streaming. You had Courtney, Tiger, and Jill on. Chicks, man. I don't know who Courtney is. And, I mean, Tiger Stripes is old as fuck, so, I mean... Well, maybe she's not old as fuck, that's very rude, but she strikes me as an older woman. Ugh. And then Jill is Jill. Well, shout out to Anti-Derivative Jill if you guys and gals haven't. Definitely go and check her out. She's got a sexy voice. She's more my age than you. I mean... To each their own, man. I don't particularly enjoy... No, not that I don't enjoy it. I don't find it sexy, but that's for sure. Alright. Galacticness has a fucking sexy voice. Alright, no, she don't float my boat. She's all yours, brother. Go get her. There's someone for everyone. Exactly. Well, I mean, that's what I'm hoping. I just want a woman... Well, yeah. I would like a woman who has fucking massive tits. Not big tits, but like fucking huge tits. Like, one of my last girlfriends had double Ds and they were almost big enough. Almost. I know, what a pretentious dickhead. Courtney is like at times at Canadian Spider-Man. She comes from the community I came from. She is also more my age. Lemon, how old are you? I like what I like. It's true. It's true. I like tig old biddies. And I have since I was just a young buck. Lemons, 50? 50 lemons in a basket. Wow. You've heard of 3 kids in a trench suit. Well, he's actually just 50 lemons in a fucking trench coat. The sentient lemons. Is that a shock? Yep. You're so old. You're like a dinosaur, man. No, I'm kidding. You're not that old. Or are you? No, you're not. What was Pop? I don't know how old Pop was, to be quite honest, bro. Oh, I'm not going quite the right way. Ow, 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 ow. I think Pop was like around your age. Really? That freaks me the fuck out, because we lost Pop to fucking cancer and shit. I miss Pop. Pop was amazing. Pop was the whole reason I got started fucking YouTubing. Well, not the whole reason, but he was the main one to push me to break out of my shell, and he helped me with the Sci-Fi Horror Show, which, if you guys and gals haven't, definitely go and check out the Sci-Fi Horror Show. It has been on an extended hiatus since Pop Culture Curator passed away. I don't really, well, I don't have a computer to deal with it. Yeah, I thought you were in your mid-40s, so yeah, I'm not, like, super surprised. Fuck, now we gotta fight this stupid thing. I'm pretty sure Pop was like... I thought Pop was more PvP's age. You better fucking put me back. Oh, it's just so fucking dirty. Every chance this game gets to fuck you, it just does. Yeah, like I thought Pop was in his 60s too, dude. Like I thought on fucking, like I was in a good mood, and then the game's like, oh, we're gonna fucking teleport you from here, make you do a boss fight, and then stick you in the center of the fucking map. It's just like, oh, fuck you, game. I was literally fucking, I was at the place to fucking do the thing, and they're like, no, fuck you, and it's just like, you fucking asshole. You were in your 30s, right? But you look in your 20s. I do. I'm a good-looking guy, man. I'm very thankful for my genetics. My baby blues and my fucking long brown hair. I'm starting to gain weight now, which is unfortunate. I gotta fucking work that off. But yeah, I'm a good-looking dude. I'm very thankful. Dad bods are in, just saying, I know, but I just fucking hate confidence. It's true, old man bird. Right? That's something old man bird has in spades. And that's also something Canadian Spider-Man has in spades, is confidence. Must be more confident. It gets all the bitches. That's why douchebags get the fucking bitches. And idiots. Because they're too stupid to know any better. Yo, Miskatonic Madman, how we doing, buddy? Fuck you! Alright, so at the very least, no matter what happens... Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate each and every one of you, beautiful bead, old man bird. Don't you think Tiger has a sexy voice, or do you disagree? Lemon and Tiger. I would say yes. She's kind of whiny and sensitive. That's okay. I was much more of a jerk, old man bird. You can say what you want to say, sir. Oh my. She is very intelligent. What's going on? Uh-oh. One time she ticked at me about when I approached her about it. We made nice. She blocked you for real. Oh my god. I can't believe she would block you. Old dirty birdie. Old man bird. No, blocking old man bird, that kinda sucks. Yeah, dude. I've heard some stories. I've heard a few stories. But I'm not gonna be the one to fucking spread shit on air. That seems fairly aggressive to block you. Well, that doesn't strike me as out of the ordinary. But once again, I ain't causing drama. I ain't here to do that shit. That's Lemon's job. Eat that right, lemon pie. And once again, Booty Duty Nick, thank you so much for the fucking dono, sir. I like how you spelled main girl there. Like she's got a beautiful, luscious locks. Check out my mane. Fuck, I should have just... Fuck. Kudos to you. Ah, well, you fucking loser. Fuck you, Ashina, you piece of shit. And fucking shout out to whoever that other gentleman was. Hadn't formed an opinion. I admire nerdy anti-derivative Jill because she's nice to everybody. If I was single like you, Lemon Pie, I'd be married again quickly. Are you attracted to a particular YouTuber, Lemon Pie? Yeah, are you like... Do you have a special thing for Jill? Are you like PvP? Where you're like, oh, Jill. I love PvP. But holy fuck, sometimes you're just like, bro, someone needs to spray you with the hose. Calm down. She is married with kids. Like the TV show. Yeah, everyone. Do we all got any certain soft spots for any YouTubers here? There's no secrets between the Nemesis community. All right.
I would do anything if it means we might save her. Blame me for putting you in this position if you will.
I seem happier in solo gaming mode. Well...
I leave her.
Thank you. I mean, we were doing well together. That team was good up until Shana fucking Patina fucking there fucking left. Like the fucking whatever. I'm starting to get like hangry, but it's like I'm so fat. I don't need more food. Like, what's the difference between the remembrance and the normal one? I just don't understand. I like the helmet. Oh yeah, dude. There's that one team. Anytime I've beaten one of the harder bosses, it's been because of the team, and they've been awesome. And it's just, you immediately jive as soon as you get together. You're just like, you put a pin down, or they put a pin down, and you're like, yeah, let's go there, or yeah, let's go there. Versus, like, a lot of these times, it's been, it's been difficult. That lovely Cherie is nice. Heather L on FNN likes hard rock music. Dude, Heather L is amazing. I like Heather. Heather's cool. Wait, is that Friday Night Frolics? Like, are we talking on one of the Doomcock's channel? Because she's also on, she was doing... God damn it, why can't I remember his show name? They were doing Band of Brothers. They did that whole review. She's sometimes on Stark of Iron's channel. All right, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go get myself a quick bowl of rice and go to the bathroom. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Give me a few minutes. Oh, my back. Jesus Christ. Don't get old. It's a trap. Trap. You're more taller than that. He was quite rude, but I didn't ban or time him out. Be like, oh, lemon. And it turns me around so I can't even fucking get to it. Dirty. Like I said, every chance this game gets to fuck you over, it will. My character had to do a full fucking 180. Oh, thanks, Mocha Daddy. You fucking... Thanks for coming in super late. Oh my god, why? Why does every time I fucking get a teammate, they just fuck off and they're just fucking Ugh. They're like, I went this way and they didn't follow me, so I'm leaving. Like, I just can't fucking stand. Like, that should just be so heavily penalized. Fuck you, you fucking ignorant piece of shit. What a fucking loser. My name's Dongo, and I like fucking sucking on dong. That's what they fucking like. Ugh. It's like, why even bother? Because we're gonna go for fucking like half an hour to 40 minutes only to fucking fail. We can't beat the Centaur with these two people. And if I leave, then Mocha Daddy's gonna fucking... This is a sheer waste of our time. A fucking tremendous waste of our fucking time now. Because that stupid fucking asshole left. The last two fucking games where I've played with fucking 3 people, one of the stupid assholes is left. And fucked over the team. Because they're fucking losers. I wanna go down here. What? You didn't follow me? Ah, I'm leaving. Gotta go fucking polish a dirty homeless knob. I think the Centaur is the toughest boss. Like, out of all the ones that I fought, it's between the Centaur and Mothra and the fucking thing are the toughest. Mothra and... because there's two of them, but then, like, to just face one dude, it's just fucking... it's the Centaur. I am pissed. How fucking dare you start a game and then fuck off immediately? Not even immediately. It's like you played for 5 minutes and then decided, oh, these guys aren't following me. I want to be the leader. And you completely fucking ruined the fucking game for us. There is no way two squishy characters like us can fucking survive the fucking Centaur. What a fucking loser. Yeah, you goddamn right I'm fucking pissed off. How, like, fuck, just fucking arrogant. Fucking cocksucker. I can't believe it. Like, I don't even want to fucking play this anymore. Like, I'm just beyond fucking done. Because I know it's just gonna be a waste of fucking time. Am I being fucking retarded? Like, I just... What do you mean? What's the biggest number of days I've gone through? Oh, I've beaten... There are only 3 days. There's 2 days and then the final boss fight of the area. And I've It's like, dude, I don't even want to play this fucking level anymore. What a fucking fag. I can't believe they fucking dicked us like that. Actually, I can. I can totally believe they dicked us like that, because that's what a typical Souls player will fucking do. They have to be the main fucking hero, otherwise, why the fuck are they playing? Okay, you know what, dude? Like, we're... So, fun fact, if you shoot the merchant, he turns into the equilibrious beast. Is it bad that I want us both to just die in this boss fight so we can end this? Yeah, in the game it's a 3-day cycle. So there's day 1 where you get to fight stuff, day 2 where you get to fight stuff, and then day 3 is technically considered the final boss fight. So there's only 2 days to fight. You only get 2 days to run around the map. Fuck you, Dongo, you fucking loser. What a fucking tool. I wish we could report people. Fucking left game. It's like, would we consider that obstructing? I feel like that's what that should be called. From now on, I'm gonna fucking report them as obstructing, and if they fucking ban me, by all means ban me. I'm fucking so sick of fucking assholes just fucking leaving in the middle of the fucking thing just because they fucking, for whatever reason. Not fucking believable. You know, it's not unfucking believable. All of you amazing people. Thank you so much to each and every one of you beautiful beings for being here. Nobody fucking fessed up. Nobody fessed up to the girls and guys they liked on YouTube. I'm very shocked. Alright, there's a bunch of girls that I enjoy. None that I'm like, oh my god, I just got such a hardcore crush on, but it's just like, yeah, there's plenty of girls that I enjoy that I don't know, I don't want to call it my harem, because that sounds awful. You fessed up, you did, but nobody else did, Lemon. Right? Like... Alright, thinking of, like, naming awesome girls. We got ones in the chat. We got Main Girl. We've had Kayla Boo is another fantastic girl who I really enjoy. Galacticness is another girl. Bunnylicious, RDR, is another girl I really enjoy. Kalos Matera. Oh no, you can stand there idle and go pee and do whatever. It won't kick you for that. These people are deliberately choosing to leave the game. So we got T and Teddy and Nemesis of Eden. Who else do I like? Hawaiian Candy's nice. I mean, she's got an amazing body. Right? Like I said, I don't have, like, crushes on anyone. I'm trying not to do that with... Who has the body? What do you mean? Like the tits that I'm looking for? Oh, who has the body? Hawaiian Candy. Old Man Bird, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Nah, you're the one who rocks, Spidey. How you doing, brother? I appreciate you being here. Sorry I missed your stream. Apparently you were doing one earlier. Dude, right? Thank you so much for the support, Old Man Bird. You were an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully one day Google will actually give me that money. I've seen, like I was saying earlier, I've seen 25 cents out of all the money that's been donated to me via YouTube. I haven't seen any of it yet. I'm still waiting for them to, I don't know, do something. Because I've set up the whole AdSense, I've done everything. They did a 25-cent test deposit into my account, but any of the money that you guys have sent me via YouTube, I have not seen yet. So, not that I'm not appreciative of everything that you guys are donating. Thank you so much. Really, truly. Thank you, Old Man Bird, for the $9.99. When I do get it... I don't know, Lemon. I might have to call. Once again, I don't know how long this takes. Like, I've never... Hell yeah, W's for the Birdman. Fuck yeah. Well, it's been almost a month since they did the test deposit. Not quite. It hasn't been quite a month yet. It was back in May 26th. It takes 1 to 2 months, you've heard? Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been, like, super concerned about it yet, but it's still like, boy oh boy, would it be nice to have that money. You know, Theta, he told me how long. He told me how it can take that long. Okay, yeah, I do know Theta, and I like myself Theta. Theta's a good dude. Once again, if you guys haven't, just definitely go check out Theta of the Grid. An absolute legend. Very nice guy. Ugh, it's gonna be worm face. Why do I have 3 full? Thank you. Funny name for a dangerous foe, dude, right? All right. Once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings out for being here. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Can't believe that motherfucker had my ruins. What an asshole. I'm sorry, I still didn't get my fucking ruins. Does the horse have my fucking ruins? Are you fucking serious? Fucking Jesus. Why are you over there? Okay. Okay. Yo, Blightwave Gamer, I do appreciate you still being here, as well as each and every one of you beautiful beings. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Dude, I'm... Yep, this bodes poorly. Holy moly. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Waste and Tech, how you doing, brother? All right, here we go. You can't fucking... Oh. Like I said, this is the worst fucking fight in the game. I fucking hate it so much. And that's it. Game over. That fast. It's just fucking awful. It's just the worst fight in the fucking game. People are like, the goat's just awful. I'm like, fuck, the goat's easy. Compared to the fucking centaur, the goat's easy. Fuck me, I hate it just so much. Especially being the archer, because, like, no matter what you do, unless you get, like, a gold bow, you do, like, maybe 100 damage max. You're just like, pew, 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 and it's just like, fuck me, I might as well be fucking plucking out fucking little hairs off of his ass there. I'm not for the amount of damage that I'm doing. It's just fucking hell. I just fucking can't stand it. It's genuinely awful. And I don't like the music for it either. Fucking hell. I don't know, you guys. It's just so... It's just painful. Oh my god. See, like, here it goes. Like, I don't even know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't even, it doesn't even say it if he shows up as like, because the bosses, some of the bosses can show up as like invaders, but it doesn't look like he can. Oh, god damn, it's just fucking painful. Once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings for being here. I know I'm not the most talkative person right now, especially when this game is going on. Oh my god, it's just like, it's painful. Just freaking painful. Okay. Jesus. It just doesn't wanna. Like, come on, we just need one more person. One more person, please. That's all we need. Oh, it is almost 3 in the morning for me, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I might do one more solo and then maybe call her quits for the night. Because this is just painful. And I don't want you guys just to, like, sit here in, like, silence while I just kind of... Oh, now we got a second person. Come on. We just need one more. But once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings for being here. I'm just listening in. Will I get clobbered on Path of Exile too? Well, I appreciate you being here, Miskatonic Madman. You are an absolute freaking legend. Come on, we just need one more person. One more person. That's all we need. It's just so freaking frustrating. Oh my god. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Oh. Come on. We just need one more person. It's just freaking awful. Come on! Just need one more. Oh my god. Just forever, perpetually 2 out of 3. Once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Guys and gals, anyone in between. AI, robots, whatever. I appreciate you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, you guys. How long do you think we're gonna sit at 2 out of 3? Like, criminy. Bleeding viewers, but that's okay. I don't blame any of you for leaving to go do other stuff. Like, I don't know, you guys. I genuinely don't know. It's like, how can it just be that? Like, how can we just be sitting with 2 out of 3 for this frickin' long? Fuck it. God damn it. Alright, well, here we go. Last one, we're going to lock in, we're going to try our best. Yeah, that's a whole lot of fuck no and an even tinier package. Just don't feel like dealing with those dudes either. Hey, PvP, how we doing, buddy? Yes, you were on Gorilla Stream earlier. I remember seeing you there. I hate how I can't put grease on my crossbow. Working out too early? Okay. Go to sleep. Sounds good, PvP. Have a good night. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings. PvP, Miskatonic Madman, Lemon Pie, Wasting Tech, Blightwave Gamer, 6, Old Man Bird, which thank you again so much for the $9.99 for Honesty Super Chat. I appreciate you, brother. Canadian Spider-Man, thank you so much. And of course, anybody else who I've missed. I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings, all of my Lure Kings and my Lure Queens. I will see you all today, at some point in the future. But for now, stay amazing, you beautiful beings. Bye for now.